Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Give me a second to change my headphones. Fun fact about the music you're hearing. Um, when I was this playlist, when I was making this model, I actually made this playlist to listen to while I was making the model, so I'd have like kind of a mood to work with. So yeah, you are hearing the essence of this re-debut. Tonight, I wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. Your Twitch is breaking. Oh no. Have you tried telling it not to? I've heard that helps. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone. First off, I saw Sweet and Mommy that got high and first. Congratulations. And then got first and then ran away. That's crazy. And Hero, good to see you. And Pad Parad Shoe. Obviously, your Twitch is breaking. Hopefully, it's working now. But yeah, today was supposed to be a very different stream. For anybody who doesn't know, hasn't been around on the channel for a while, there was a um hold on one second. Yeah, there we go. There was a stream that I wanted to do because several of the people in my audience are not familiar with VTubers. Like several of them are not. And um I wanted to do a couple of streams that would talk about those VTubers, right? And I started writing like I've had a past of um just catastrophic things happening every time I plan to do this stream. Um up to and including a bout of COVID and my house flooding with sewage water. Good times. Um and it just kind of kept preventing me from doing it. So this week I was like, let's try again. Let's try again and see what happens. Right. Everything's been going great. Everything is going so good. And I started working on the script that I was going to follow and started working out the plan for what I was going to do for the stream. And then it just kept growing and growing and growing. And now it's turned into way too big of a project. So I need some more time to plan it. It will happen. I swear it will happen. It just I can't get it nailed down. I can't make it succinct because trying to explain VTubers like in depth to somebody who doesn't understand VTubers and doesn't understand the culture behind it is so difficult. Like yeah, I could skim over some things, but it'll end up raising more questions than I've answered in the first place. So it has turned in, yeah, it has scaled up into a much bigger project, one that I will do at some point. I just don't know when. So yeah, today instead I decided to be fully clothed. Just go right up against the meta on Twitch right now. I don't want to dive too deep into this. I wanted to make the joke for the title because of what's going on right now. But I take one day. I take a single day off from streaming and I come back and everybody's naked. So I have nothing wrong with. Wow. That was so loud.
No, Nat, no meta. More rant.
Fair enough. Bad Fretchy, thank you for the tier 1 sub or tier 3 sub. Hey, oh my god, that's still a tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, has that already been a month? Wait, because didn't you resub during the re-debut? I'm very confused now. But thank you for the sub regardless. if my hello, turn on. Thank you. Sorry, I had to turn on my fan. It just wasn't turning on. Let's see. That's what we call feature creep in software development. Yep, been there. There's always something more you could do. You just have to figure out when to say this scope is good enough. Yeah, I have a long history of overscoping, as it were. Some people that are here from my previous community can tell you all about how I am atrocious at overscoping. I will start off with something small and it will grow and grow and grow to a size that is absolutely unmanageable for me anymore. And yeah, it's something I'm getting better with. I am getting better with it. I don't do it as badly as I used to. I say that, and then my VTuber edu stream has ballooned outward. No, it's a sub semiversary from the moment I started subbing. Okay, like a natty cult, no cults. But yeah, it's I will figure it out. But that's essentially what has happened. Is I have radically overscoped this project, or it's not so. Although this one's different. This one's different, right? Because it's not so much that I've overscoped the project. It's that it turned out to be bigger than I expected. I thought it was something I could quickly skim through, and then the next thing I know, I'm researching the Japanese idol industry in the 60s. And I was like, maybe I've gone too far. So I did scale back, right? But it is so hard to talk about VTubers and the origin of VTubers without talking about Japanese idol industry. Because so much of the culture is derived from that. Natacult was an example of something ballooned out of your control. No, I'm talking about like projects, me working on projects like games or scripts or videos or whatnot. I'm talking about that. Like, I'm not talking about something that other people did that ballooned out of my control. Like, I'm talking about things I do. That's different. But, and that didn't really balloon out of my control particularly. It was more just I saw it, it made me uncomfortable, and I put a stop to it. That's a bit different. Or cordyceps research. Oh yeah, the cordyceps research that basically proved that I'm the first VTuber. Yeah, in my previous research for this, we were talking about this, and eventually, like, Pat Pretsky brought up a point that eventually I just spiraled into like a line of logic that would prove that I'm the first VTuber. I'm obviously not the first VTuber. And fun fact, alluding to that, I actually can't tell you who the first VTuber is because there is no solid answer. Everyone disagrees. Everyone disagrees, and that's a lot of what that's a lot of like the spiral that I ended up in of trying to figure out who the first VTuber was, because a lot of people, majority of people, when they are asked who is the first VTuber, they will say Kizuna Ai, which is technically correct, right? But Kizuna wasn't the first. Ai-chan wasn't the first. She was the first to call herself something like a VTuber, but she didn't use the term VTuber for what I remember. She used the term virtual YouTuber. She did not actually use the term VTuber. The term VTuber didn't come around until, like, I think as far as I can tell, and I'm still doing the research on this, the earliest use of the term VTuber actually came from the indie community. Like, I think it was an indie virtual YouTuber that actually used the term VTuber at first. And then it just spread from there. And I think it was one that ended up in a company. I don't remember, but yeah, Kizuna Ai is like considered the godmother or the great grandmother of all modern VTubers. Well, VTuber was originally shorthand for virtual YouTuber. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but like the actual term VTuber itself that eventually led into what we know as VTubers now. Because if you just look at virtual YouTubers, you look at Keys and I, like Keys and I usually eventually did use the term VTuber, but Kizuna was fashioned to be something entirely different than what we see in VTubers nowadays. Like you go back and look at Kizuna's content, it's totally different. A lot of the early stuff was like blog style. It was mostly she would just make these little short videos where she would just talk about some subject. And then it ballooned outward. And even she didn't even, also the fact that VTubers aren't just limited to YouTube now. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out who the first VTuber was on Twitch. That I cannot find the information for because there are so many conflicting sources. There's so many conflicting sources. I cannot find the original. So a lot of people think the Keys and I was the first one. But there are plenty of people who will argue with you that say there was a what looked like a VTuber. She pretty much was a VTuber before they ever used the term, but her name was Weatheroid Type A Irie. She was a character that was used on the what was the name of that channel? Soul 24, Sully 24. It's a news channel or news program in Japan. And they, instead of just telling the weather themselves, they created a what looks like a VTuber to tell the weather and do something akin to like a horoscope lottery, something like that. But at first she was just a PNG. Like she was just a series of PNGs that would just like keep switching between different emotions, very much like similar to what we look at with PNG tubers nowadays. But yeah, eventually she got a model with face tracking, and they had to like try to come up with the technology to translate facial expressions and head movements into that model, and used like early Unity rigging, like Fizzbone rigging to try to get it to work. And go back and look at her 3D model, and I will show this in my past video, which that's probably just going to be a YouTube video now at this point. It's ballooned way too big to be a stream video. I'm trying my best. We will see what happens. But if you go back and look at her 3D model, it looks a lot like a Vroid model, but Vroid was not a thing back then. And I kind of wonder if Vroid was developed off of that initial technology. I'm still trying to find the through line. There's not a lot of information except in Japanese, and I can't read Japanese, and translation software doesn't do well with it because it's a lot of new terms. It's a lot. So you have Irie, or Weatheroid Type A Irie, but there's a third one. There's a third one that a lot of people have argued back and forth on whether or not she counts as a VTuber, and that's Amai Yamato, who which date wise, Keys and I debuted in 2018. Irie debuted in 2012, and Amai Yamato debuted in 2011. So technically, like, she used physical movements to translate to a 3D rendered character. So we're just looking at a series of we can see the progression of the technology. And that's not even mentioning face rig streamers. Oh my God. Face rig has been around for so long. Like, everybody knows the little, like, it's like buried in everyone's heads because they've all seen it. The little raccoon mascot, or the raccoon they always showed off, is a little raccoon with the handkerchief that like everybody would point to when they were referencing face rig models. So it's like, do face rig users count as VTubers because it is them tracking their facial movements to a digital virtual avatar. So VTubers have technically been around way longer. It's just a matter of what do you consider it? And that's so up for debate. I can't give you a straight answer. But those seem to be the three like initial the three initial subjects are Amai Yamato, Weatheroid Type Airi, and then Kizunai. They're all correct and they're all wrong. And you see why my video has gotten complicated. So that's not happening today. Today instead, I'm just gonna play Minecraft. I had to scramble for something this morning. So here we are playing Minecraft. We'll do that here in a little bit. But you can tell I just went on this like autistic dive down the rabbit hole trying to find what was the origin of VTubers and trying to, does that make Foamy the Squirrel the first American VTuber? No. Foamy the Squirrel was never had facial expressions read and translated into a digital avatar. That was just an animation. So no. I mean, there's an even dumber example. Technically, there's like a dumber example that you could argue back and forth whether it's real or not. And it's a video that uses the very technology I'm using to move my hands. Because I use an IR camera called a Ultra Leap Leap motion controller. And it's basically, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like this kind of rectangular camera that has two cameras on it, two IR blasters, and a proximity sensor that manages to track and yeah, it just tracks my hands. But you could do things like this with it. And using that motion, some of you might remember ba 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 ba. Why would you do this to me? Welcome in, Morgana Gamer Girl. How are you? But yeah, most people know that YouTube video. Like of the little that was used using the same motion controller I use for my hands now, and that a lot of YouTubers use for their hands. So yeah. What video? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to play this video. Hold on. See if I can even find it. Let you know I need you next week. I don't know. What was that? Was it the Dog of Wisdom? I still haven't watched that Shy Lily documentary. I might do that at some point. Hello? Opera? Can you cooperate with me? Thank you. I believe in you. Okay. Whatever. You get the point.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
You kind of got me
You
that
make
one.
me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That was all done with what's the name of, I forgot this guy's name. I feel so bad. Joe. Yeah, like he literally, like, he just used the motion controller and a mic with the little dogs rigged up to his hands to be able to like talk, and he just like moved his hand around and that was how it tracked. So that is physical motions being translated into a virtual digital avatar. So by technicality, the dog of wisdom is a VTuber.
Tox1D underscore wants you to sit up. Tox1D underscore has demanded that you drink something.
No. Okay, fine. Get off of me. Get off of me. Yeah. I got jump scared because I had my audio all the way to listen to the video. Damn. But yeah, thank you, Fred, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I've seen the dog, but never this video. Yeah, that's what it came from. Was the dog of wisdom, and that was using Elite Motion Controller, physical movements to translate into a digital avatar. The dogs. So, yeah. Have you seen the difference between subtitles between American English and British English? No, but I will look at that later. I don't want to get too distracted. And also, I need to close Opera before my computer catches on fire. But welcome in, Toxid and Fred and Akiho. Good to see you all. But yeah, that was, you all just missed the, I just rambled about. Today was supposed to be a different video, or a stream rather. Today was supposed to be a very different stream, and that didn't happen. So, we're playing Minecraft instead because it ballooned out of my control. I am being DM'd. Sorry, I got a hell of a DM. Did we talk about the Twitch drama yet? You would make a great news VTuber? No, I wouldn't, because I'm stupid and uninformed. Hey, I get all of my news from other people, like other news people. So what if I were to report on the news? That wouldn't make me a news VTuber. That would make me a drama VTuber. And I don't want to be a drama VTuber. Much like Mr. Underhill says, remember, the T is branding. Got a few minutes downtime between wire pulls, so I'm harassing you. Was a DM a hammer? No, it wasn't. Isn't that how VTuber news works? Oh no. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. And there are thankfully a couple of people out there that are trying to combat that. They're trying to combat that perception, because a lot of VTuber news has unfortunately become that. It is reporting on drama, and it's falling into the same bottomless pit of sensationalism. And it's just not, it's not what we're here for. It's not what you guys are here for. Like, I assume most of you are here to get away from whatever it is you are normally doing outside of this stream or other streams. You come to watch the streams to relax, to enjoy yourself, to occupy your mind. And for me to just sit here and report on, I don't know, drama, it feels eh. And again, I am uninformed. So 90% of what I say will be wrong. I do not have good sources. I am not good at researching breaking news topics. Like, I can't talk about that kind of stuff. I can give you basic things I've heard and then give my weak ass opinion to go with it, but that's the best I can do. Like, or I can make jokes about it. Like, what was it, a couple weeks ago when I changed the price on some of the channel redeems, and it was, y'all were like, it's too expensive, and I was just like, if you're a broke boy, just say it. Like, I'll make references to stuff like that, or the title of the stream today, which just says clothing stream, not clickbait. I am wearing clothes. This is not clickbait. I didn't clickbait you. I am wearing clothing on my VTuber model. But how is that different in normal news? I don't want to contribute to the slog. I don't want to contribute to the shitstorm. Because I also do this to get away from that, if I'm going to be real. So why would I contribute to something I don't even like? I don't like the drama, and that's why I've stopped watching a lot of VTuber news. Like, it was nice. It was a nice way to catch up with things, but good Lord, the hit pieces just keep coming, and I'm not here for hit pieces. I'm not here for cancellation drama. I'm not here to talk about that, because you'll get that in other places. If you want that, you can go listen to the Owl or the Funny Purple Newsman or the Bunny or whatever that fucker's name is, who I haven't found yet. I haven't found him, but I've only heard bad things, and it sounds like he's just drumming up drama for interaction and views. So, but again, that is an example of me being uninformed. I don't even know what the guy's name is. I've just heard about him. So, eh. And like, I used to watch all kinds of point of views. Like, I watch Mr. Underhill, I watch False ID, I watch Depressed Nusagi, even though he's been canceled like fucking 3 times. I watch some Penumbral stuff. Like, I watch these people's stuff, but it's like, it's all through a lens. It's all biased. All of it is biased. And the only way that I could go about finding unbiased information is to go look at firsthand accounts, go look at the facts myself. And I don't have time for that. I have other things to do than to be worrying about drama. So that just leads to underinformed opinions, and 90% of the time I just don't repeat them because I don't care. As for the clothing thing and the new nudity policy, Marina got banned this morning. Some of you know what she did on stream last night. I didn't even see the whole stream. I saw parts of it. But full frontal nudity on her stream last night. And I was just like, wow, she is poking the bear pretty hard. And the bear got angry because she got banned about 4 hours ago. And like, yeah, no shit. The policy is mostly geared towards not banning people for drawing nude art, because like there were so many Puritan policies in place, right? Like, the main thing is, like, before you couldn't, that was 7 hours. No wonder. There's a lot that can go wrong in that. But like, it used to be a bannable offense to like gesture towards breast, genitals, or butt. It used to be against the rules to even gesture towards them. And I still bring up the event where Finster, If you don't know who Finster is a streamer and content creator who started up a thing years ago called Girl Month. It would basically be like if they hit a sub goal, if his community kept hitting a sub goal, then he would have to dress like a girl on stream for that month, for the rest of that month. And that continued for like a year and a half. His chat kept it up. So he was just forced to just wear women's clothes, dress up as a woman, and makeup and hair and all this stuff constantly. Nowadays, that's just his life. He just lives as this gender ambiguous person who does whatever the hell he wants. But they actually got banned after they stopped streaming. Oh yeah. Like I said, it happened like 4 hours ago. That stream was last night. But I would assume it was clips that got her. But Finn, one day, if I remember the events correctly, Finn was wearing breast forms and a bra, and the breast forms and the bra started to slide out of place. So he like adjusted them so that they would go back into the right place, and that's what he got banned for. Just for adjusting his fucking bra. And so many other streamers got banned for the same thing. Like, I'm sorry. Adjusting my fucking clothes is a bannable offense. And it was about at this point that I like leaned heavy into calling Twitch a Puritan company. Because it was just like, if we're going to ban women for wearing for trying to properly wear clothes, then fuck it. What's the point? Right. And it got to the point where so many streamers were just terrified to even move on camera. They would just sit perfectly still because that was the only way that they could make sure that they were following the rules. Not to mention the rules were confusing as shit. They were split up into multiple places and you couldn't tell what was what. Some of it was even conflicting. But any artist doing any kind of nude portrait drawings were also getting banned. And it was like artists and women were just being disproportionately hit, especially women. And hell, Finn, a self-proclaimed man, like non-derogatory, got banned for adjusting his fucking bra. And it's like, he wouldn't have got banned for adjusting like a tank top. Right? And if he didn't have breast forms in the bra, he wouldn't have gotten banned either. And it was just like, yeah, of course the policy needed to be fucking updated. Oh, we're behind industry standards. Yeah, no shit. Crazy. I didn't know it was 1950. But anyway, they finally got updated and people took that as, yay, time to be fucking naked on stream. That's not what that meant. That is not what they meant. And I will point and laugh at anybody that has a fucking shocked Pikachu face about that. Like, no shit. And I see this argument over and over where people are like, yeah, but VTuber models fall under art, right? They're literally art. So it shouldn't apply to them. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not sitting here. I'm not a drawing. I'm here. I'm talking. This is basically my body that you're seeing. So of course it needs to be clothed. It's a body. I can't be fucking naked on stream. Let's and this whole topless meta thing. I'm no Puritan. I'm very much about free expression and people doing what they want with their body. I am very much like a follower of and a proponent of my body, my rules. If I'm not harming other people, I should be allowed to do whatever the fuck I want with my body. I think that applies to everyone. But free expression is still limited by time and place. That's my opinion on it. There is a time and a place for everything. And this is not the place for that. I am okay and actually super supportive of the fact that streamers not being banned for fucking like gesturing towards a butt. Like that's insane. That is an insane mentality to think that people need to be banned for gesturing to an ass. But that doesn't mean get fucking naked on Twitch. That's not what that means. Go to Schmansly or OnlyFans or the Hub. Go where you need to do that. Not here. Time and place. Not in fucking broad daylight on a site that has a circumventable age restriction. I don't know. Why did this not repeat? But like, that's just my opinion. And I will tell you right now, that opinion is biased. That opinion has holes in it. That opinion is missing information. And that's why I don't talk about that kind of thing. That's as much as I'm going to say about it. I don't want to get involved. I would rather just make a joke about it and move on. Fair? As conceptually funny as it is to fuck in the 7-Eleven, it's maybe not the right place. You know what I mean? But Twitch also updated the guidelines, and this is an also important part. I will admit that I have been gaming the content label system. The content classification label system on Twitch. If you are on desktop, I don't know how to see it on mobile, but if you are on desktop, if you hover over on my stream, you will see a thing up in the left-hand side, probably hovering over where it's showing the latest tip right now, where it says like, something about content labels, and you will see that I have significant profanity or vulgarity labeled on my stream. And it's because I say the word fuck a lot. Prior to now, I was also using the sexual content label or the sexual themes label. And part of that was because I don't want children in the stream. Intended for certain audiences. Yeah. So I was kind of gaming the system so that I would try to keep children out of the stream because I don't want children here. I'm not doing anything sexual. I'm not doing anything particularly vulgar. In fact, I would assume most people would consider my streams family friendly. I just don't want the whole family here. Don't watch this with your kids in the room unless they are too young to understand what is happening, in which case, whatever. But I don't have anything like horrifically against children. Just don't want them here. I don't want to deal with it. And that's my personal preference. But it used to be easier. Before the content classification system, you could just mark your stream 18 plus and that was it. But they took that away from us. And now we have the CCLs and we have to individually mention the themes in our channel. So in order to make sure that I was chasing off the kids, as it were, I labeled it as sexual themes to make sure that kids couldn't watch it. And now, which with their new change in policy, will restrict channels using like 4 different tags from having access to the recommended page. Let me find. But yeah, if you have one of like a handful of tags on your stream, you will get basically like yanked off the algorithm and not shown to people. And Twitch is working on making, or they said that they are working on making settings so that you can allow that kind of content to show up in your recommended, but anything that is labeled with drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, gambling, and or sexual themes will no longer be included in homepage recommendation shelves due to visual nature of these topics. Stream labeled as including mature rated games or profanity will not be affected by this update unless the streamer has selected one of the labels bolded above. Viewers can still search for or go directly to the channels they follow that are streaming labeled the content via the left bar on the homepage, but streams using these labels will not be surfaced in the homepage recommendation shelves. So by using the sexual themes label, from now on, that would stifle me. That would absolutely stifle my growth because I wouldn't show up in recommended. So unfortunately, I have had to remove that label. I still have the significant profanity or vulgarity because fuck it, I guess. I still use the fuck word. But this has unfortunately put an extra hardship on me because I want to get recommended, but now I'm going to have to put in the extra legwork, and my mods are going to have to put in the extra legwork to keep the minors out of the stream. Because now, today I'm going to play Minecraft, and I'm going to run the chance today of just minors popping up in the chat because minors tend to go for Minecraft stream. And I am a very colorful character. So very colorful character combined with a Minecraft stream that might look interesting. Kids are going to click in here. It's going to happen. So I have to choose between chasing off children and growing. Like, it's put people like me in a pinch. There's not a lot of us, so who gives a shit? But I curse subconsciously, to be honest. Fair. But like, yeah, like, I'm not going to complain because I know there's a lot of nuances in the system that would have to be addressed for people like myself to be able to operate correctly. Who all got nerfed? What do you mean? I can't really list who got nerfed because, well, what do you mean by nerfed? Anyway, while you're typing, asking for a friend, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean who got nerfed? What do you mean by nerfed in this case? But, yeah. So I now have to watch my mouth a little bit for a little while to not find the VODs. Oh, like, what do you mean? Like what label? Or what do you, to not find the VODs? What do you mean? Are you saying who got banned for it? Now, the only one that I know got banned right now is Marina. But otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to need you to be a little more clear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my mouth for a little while and not talk about spicier stuff because that does occasionally happen. That was part of the reason I had sexual themes too, is because occasionally spicy stuff came out of my mouth. And Annie and Momotex got banned recently too for the same reason. Did they get banned before the 13th? Before yesterday? Because if they got banned before yesterday, alongside Mork Pie, then that was before the change and everything. Which I don't know if Mork Pie has been unbanned. But anyway, um, I don't know. It's a complex situation that has a lot of nuances, and I'm glad that Twitch has let up on some of its more archaic rules surrounding that. I'm very happy about it. I'm just 37 minutes ago. Wow. Was it because of the very thing I'm talking about? Because what I was about to say is, like, unfortunately, some streamers horrendously misinterpreted the rules and are now getting slapped for it. Like, no shit. We still have it says it right in the rules. We still have the attire policy. And the attire policy has not been adjusted. It is still the same. It is just gesturing to clothed breasts or genitals or buttocks. We can now twerk on stream without getting banned, because that was a thing. If you twerked on stream, you could get banned. That's how bad it was at one point. But now we don't have that. You can do that without a content classification label. Pole dancing is allowed, which and it's very strange because I feel like Twitch is going to have to clarify this particular part in the future. They're drawing NSFW art. Well, I mean, technically that should be allowed. So Twitch isn't even applying their new rules evenly, because it literally says nude portrait art, like nude art, should be fine. Wow. I know a few who will love that, but should not twerk. Yeah, me. I can't twerk to save my fucking life. It's like, gun to your head, twerk. I just shoot me. But Damie, yeah. Damie isn't real. He can't twerk. He's an AI. Oh, he's a robot. I guess robots can twerk. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm gonna stop talking about this. But I kind of foresee sorry, just something I just read. Holy crap. In other news, a friend of the channel, Ezides, has been watching Doctor Who for the first time. And it has been just great watching them watch it, because, like, it's been so long since I've run across somebody who's, like, experiencing Doctor Who for the first time from scratch. And I keep seeing their tweets, and they DM me every now and being like, "Oh my god, this thing that just happened." I'm like, "Yep." But I did a watch along with them yesterday because they were coming up to the end of David Tennant's run. And I was like, I want to watch that with you, because I want to see your reaction to some of the stuff, because it's so upsetting. David Tennant's end was so upsetting. But yeah. What's with the Band-Aid? Somebody bite you and try to make you a vampire? Don't worry about it. So they started on 9th. Yeah, they started with 9. Apparently a couple of friends got them to start. Like, they argued. Apparently two of Ezzy's friends, I'm not going to call them out, although I really should, because who the fuck. Apparently, upon learning that Ezzy hadn't watched Doctor Who, They argued, for what I was told, they argued back and forth about what the first episode they should watch would be, and then opted to show them the 11th hour first. I am all for experiencing Doctor Who how you want, but starting with the 11th hour is the fucking worst. You have no context as to what's happening. Like Matt Smith's, the start of Matt Smith's run was designed for people who already knew what Doctor Who was. It was not a good entry point. Which they tried to solve by doing like passive mentions to past Doctors with the Atraxi, but no, that's the worst start. It's a great episode, and I agree with what they said. That is one of the best episodes of Doctor Who, in my opinion. But it's not for people who just started. So they rewound back to 9 and watched through 9 and 10. And now they're starting with now they're partway through 11. I'm guessing they're on the wedding night. Because as he just DM'd me talking about like 11 popping out of Rory's bachelor party cake to tell him that Amy is a good kisser. Like 11 had dangerous amounts of Riz. He has quantum Riz. And what I mean by that is you actually he will have either the most amazing Riz in the world or no Riz. And he cycles back and forth between them. So but yeah, I've asked it as if I can watch certain parts with them. For anybody who knows Doctor Who, I'm just gonna skim through this because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't watched it, because really you're missing out. It's so campy and stupid and fun. Like, Doctor Who is great. Just watch it. It's silly. Don't be like just go into it knowing that it is a silly, campy series. We're on ads. But yeah, if you haven't watched it, just watch it. It's a good show. But I told them I want to watch The Waters of Mars and then call me. And then we watched The End of Time parts 1 and 2 and the 11th hour yesterday. And then I told them, because I'm trying not to give them spoilers. I was just like, wait until you start excessively hearing the phrase "a good man goes to war." And you will run across an episode called "A Good Man Goes to War." And then you will see a radically world-shattering secret revealed that will change your whole perspective on the series. And I was like, after that, call me because I want to watch Let's Kill Hitler with you. And they were like, what? I was like, trust me, it'll make sense. But yeah, it's been so nice watching somebody experience the series fresh, because it's been so long. I don't really think I'm going to watch Doctor Who unless somebody drags me along to watch. Don't tempt me. I will sit down and force you to watch it. I don't care if we're 6 hours apart. I'll figure it out. But I will get up at fucking 4 a.m. Now, for those of you who are missing the ads, can you ad lib an ad? No. Unless I come up with a fake brand, because if I'm gonna do an ad, somebody's gonna pay me to do it. I'll do free advertising. I did think of something, but then I remembered I took off the sexual themes labeling, so I can't do that anymore. I got nothing. Ad for Natalie is not cuteness powder. That's not a real thing. That is not a real thing. Consume Prilosec. There we go. That's all I got for you. Oh, someone mods some Doctor Who characters into Lethal Company. That was so fun. Welcome back from the ads for anybody who missed those. Sure, just name the time. Maybe. I don't know. Like, that's part of why, like, I told Ezzy, I was like, I will watch some episodes with you. Part of me really wants to watch every single episode with Ezzy, but like us trying to sync up time is so hard because we're 6 hours apart. And it's just like, I'm just gonna watch a couple of things with you, but like just the important parts. The reveal of River Song, the end of Tenant. I'm thinking about some parts with Clara and probably the end of 11 going into 12 as oh my god, 12 did not get enough credit in my opinion. People were still hung up on Matt Smith because we had Matt Smith for so long. Like I think isn't he the longest running doctor? Because before it was Tom Baker. Because Tom Baker, people thought Tom Baker was just going to play Doctor Who until he fucking killed over. Like, he was not leave. And then David Tennant did 3 seasons, and people got heavily impacted by those 3 seasons. And it took a lot of people. I remember people were not about Matt Smith. They were not about him because it took some people to adjust, and people were calling Matt Smith a terrible doctor in the beginning. And by the end of his run, he's now viewed as like the quintessential doctor. So it took people a while to get used to him. And I think 12 did not get enough time to fully do what he needed to do. And then poor Jodie Whittaker, 13. Jodie Whittaker got absolutely just everybody during 13's run, during Jodie Whittaker's run, they were all fantastic actors. I think they were all great. I don't think they did anything wrong. A lot of people find her seasons divisive, but I think she did great with what she was given. That whole era was just plagued by awful writing. Like the writing during her run was just atrocious. And even I am a huge Doctor Who fan and I will watch whatever. Even that was kind of hard to watch because the writing was just so flat and contrived, and like Jodie didn't get enough time to fully explore the role. So it just, yeah, she just got crapped on. And I'm going to say, I'm going to say a controversial thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for the controversial thing? I don't like the new specials. I don't like them. I liked Russell T Davies's run. Davies did a really good run of Doctor Who. He was in charge of 9 and 10. And he managed to help expand the show past Doctor Who. We got Torchwood and like the offspin series or spinoff series with Sarah Jane. Like they're doing pretty good, right? But Russell T Davies made the show so campy to the point where sometimes it was almost unbearable. And they were good, but they had their problems, which is the same thing I will say about Stephen Moffat. Stephen Moffat is he's a great writer. He's a great showrunner. However, he made the show so mind-bending and complex that nobody could keep up with it. And Chris Chibnall was just spitting out crap. That's the best I could say with Chris Chibnall is they were just spitting out the most manufactured stuff I've ever seen. Like, you could have taken the Doctor Who part out of Chris Chibnall's episodes and nothing would change. Absolutely nothing would change. It would be the same fucking show. Like it could have been a different show. To the point where I wonder if some of the scripts and some of the stories for some of Whittaker's episodes were just straight up lifted from other projects to save money. But I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I think it's nice seeing Tennant again. It is nice seeing him. But I don't think that David Tennant is being used as a publicity stunt. Just to try to draw eyes back onto the show. It is them trying to recover all of the fans they lost on Whittaker during Chibnall's run. That's it. and then Russell T Davies comes back in. Russell T Davies became very well known for hand waving. The hand waving got real strong during 9 and 10. And yeah, it's kind of a shame because the hand waving has gotten even stronger since Davis left and came back, and that is extremely apparent during these specials. Not to mention they like with the whole Dr. Donna thing and Donna being like sealed off. It was just like, if she remembers me, she'll die. Like, boy, they just retconned that and waved it off. They're just like, yeah, actually wasn't that big of a problem. It's like, I could actually fix it because woman, what? Like, yeah, I'm all about feminine empowerment, but like, yes, I can wave off this galaxy like destroying problem because woman. Almost feels sexist. Like, I can't put my finger on it. It didn't sound great to me. Like and it kind of ruined the ending of Tenet. Because now you just look at everything that happened with Donna and you're like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, the impact is gone. And that has set a dangerous precedent going forward because now nothing matters. We can just bring back whoever. Fuck it. Rose might show up again. We can unlock that other universe now. Rose can come back. It's not a problem. Like, fuck it. Let's bring back the David Tennant from that universe too. Then we'll have 2 Tennants running around. What's the point? But anyway, I'm gonna stop going on a tangent. Um, again, my opinions are my own. Do what you want with them. Welcome again. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll play Minecraft because we've been streaming for a little over an hour. I have had a lot of coffee. I gotta run. So, ow! I should have just went to BRB there. So you just think I'm dead the whole time. Start arson chat. I haven't left yet. Also, no arson. Stop it! Stop it! Behave. You guys, people are gonna think I'm like a supporter of arson. Now it's back, everyone's scattered. No, come back. Come back. I want to play Minecraft. Let me do. Okay. Do I not have that emote anymore? It's showing up on screen, but not in my non-mod settings. Oh, I don't have. Oh, crap. I guess I have to put this back. Hold on. Maybe that'll work. But anyway, let's get back to the game. Or start the game rather. I'm playing a mod pack called All the Forge 10. I literally downloaded it right before stream, so I have no idea what is in it. So we're about to find out together. Hold on one second. I am trying to make something work. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping my computer can handle this. I gotta figure out where I am first. Near me. I'm not taking on this bison with nothing in my hand because that will end poorly. Okay. Let's head this way. Ow, I missed that tree. I like you cut, G. Thank you. Hey, come on, come on. I just started. Ow. Why would you do this to me?
Aurora Borealis. Yes.
One day that won't be funny to me. I don't know when that day will be, but it won't be. Someday that will not be funny. There's a little bit of Georgie. Let's see right now. I'm gonna punch a fish. Come here. I want something to eat. Thank you. That's the real way to fish. Dive in the water and punch it. So I kind of wish the water looked better. Hold on. Materials, water. Water caustic style. Sure. Reimagine plus waves. Yeah, it seems to be working okay. Cool. Fixes the water, immediately walks away from it. Trying to find a good place to set up. What did I just see over there? What is that? Ah. No, don't come at me, please. Let's see. Plenty of animals, plenty of trees, okay amount of trees. I can work with this. Let's go here. No saplings. Great. Next to anyone, and I'm still thinking about you. Like the lighter to my cigarette. Get the flame without you. Also, is the music loud enough? Are you playing on a server or just local single player? Also, I'm gonna turn the volume down on this game. Holy crap. No, I'm playing local single player. Why is it still so loud? That's better. Yeah, no, I'm just playing a local single player world. La 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 la, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. Wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. La 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 la, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. There we go. Ooh, apple. Thank you. What style of house do you think I should build? Should I build something small, something big? Should I build it off the ground? La 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 la, me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. Wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. Okay. Da, 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 da. Take all this in there, except for the saplings. I want to plant more. Let's plant the saplings here. 3 down, 2, 3. I'm still trying to use the Fortnite movement. Oh, any more sticks? Good, good. Where was that hole in the ground? Oh, that's a full on cave. We'll avoid that for now. Four, 6, 7. Pickaxe, shovel, and axe. Oh wait, I need more sticks again. Cool. My escape key just fell off my keyboard. Build a cute house? Why? Why would I build a cute house if I'm not cute? That would be excessive. It'd be excessive and silly. Yeah. Um That might be enough. What's over here? Oh, it's a crow. Come here. Don't mind me, just slaughtering some pigs for food. I just have to make sure I leave enough for me to like hatch and breed later. I mean, this one doesn't wander into a cave. The escape key is trying to escape. Yes. You want from me, you can from me. Wondering, where do we go? Me, you care for me. When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Listen. Crap. I don't have enough to make a bed. Let me try to put my escape key back on. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'll just have to find another sheep later. I don't have much of a choice. Sorry, sheepy. Do, 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 do. Dark, I'm collected. Loving inside the heart is offensive. Which I noticed people going live today and being like, let's talk about the drama going on, like the disaster of Twitch yesterday. And it's like, yeah. Strong language. It kind of was a disaster in some respects, but I don't know. But I mean, this always happens. Like, we shouldn't act like this is new, because every time there is some kind of rule change on Twitch or policy change, people misinterpret it. You can't even get to me. It always gets misinterpreted, and people get banned because they take it the wrong way and end up doing something that is still against the rules. I've watched it happen over and over. So it shouldn't be a surprise that somebody did it. Keep that on me. Oh. Yeah, one of these already popped. How do I build a composter? Oh, shit. Ah, great. I guess it figured out its way back up. Two, three, down. Down, two, three, down. Okay. Still have one in my inventory. Wait, I didn't even look at how much I needed. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 17, 23, 6, 26. Did it blow up the bed too? No! Fuck! Great. Let's see, are there... No. There's no hemp seeds or anything like that in here. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. I gotta find more sheep. Where am I gonna... What is ominous woods? Huh. Well, I have to go find more sheep. I don't want to kill the rest of what I got here. And I don't particularly feel like waiting for nightfall to find spiders. Probably take me a couple nights to get all the string I need. The spiders only usually drop like 1 to 2 string, more often 1. We got raccoons though. Oh, hello, raccoon. You want some food? Hey, have a food. Oh, you couldn't find any water. Oh well. I was hoping if I could find water nearby, then I could find more sheep. Because the thing I've noticed is sheep tend to go up more towards water. I could get some fur off the bisons to make fur wool. And then get them from there. Oh, I think I just saw where to get some. Oh, that's a lot of raccoons. That is a lot of raccoons. Yep. Hello, sheep. 1. Hello, foxes. Gib. Okay, I need 1 more. And I'll get you for good measure. Huh. Could be some inside the house. Please don't have a spawner. Okay, there's nothing in here. Although, there's a village. I know how to spell. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is a bear. Gonna grab that and take off. Oh, lobsters. Okay. This is actually a really cool village design. What the fuck? Hello. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind me just robbing this village. Oh, hello. All right. Don't mind me just stealing a lot of shit. Have some flowers. Ooh, I'll take that. Rattle jump. What does that do? Okay. Ow. Oh, it is very dark now. Do. Local VTuber fights fish. Fish fights back more than 11. I didn't see that earlier. Oh, hello, waypoint. I didn't know that was in this pack. Good to know. I'm just gonna have to change my controls because I keep hitting shift to run. Did I do it wrong? I did. No, I'll just swim. Is that a catfish? Or is it a shark? That's catfish. A lot of health. Holy crap. Eh. Is conduit binder die. Okay, that's not in this pack. Cool. Oh. Ah. I need to change one more control. Ow. Uh. The hours pass, I will let you know that I need you now, speak, for I don't know. Where is my stuff? I don't remember where I put my stuff. There it is. Okay. I walked right past it, didn't I? I'm one dirt short, aren't I? Oh, one dirt over. Okay. Another chest. I guess I could have grabbed one out of the village, but yeah. No. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I didn't need those. Extra bed. Food. Fun fact for you, chat. The song you're hearing right now, Flux by Poppy. It was one of the songs I was considering for my re-debut video. Which if you haven't heard the song, please go listen to it like properly. It's very good. I just like Poppy though. But I didn't it was the re-debut video was something I was going to eventually want to upload to YouTube. And I didn't want to risk it getting copyright claimed or copyright striked. So I ended up looking into other music, which is how I found The Beach by Sonic Words Hurting Brain. What did I call it? Sonic Spark. Yeah, it's a band called Sonic Spark. They only ever released 2 songs. But they I just heard The Beach on Epidemic Sound, not sponsored. And it sounded like it was right up my alley. And I decided, well, screw it. Let's use that. Because it had, like, obviously, if you listen to the lyrics do not match the song in the slightest. but it had the energy I was looking for. So I just ended up going with that. Amusement, confusion. Yes, I'll do it. The point. But yeah. If I had dug hard enough, I probably could have gotten permissions to this song, but it also would have cost me a lot of money, which was another factor as to why I didn't do it. There's a skelly down there, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, we got a big enough area to build in. Stick that feather in there. Okay. Let's go mining. I don't feel what I don't know. Got oh. Feel what I don't know. Got a box and flow, flow, flow. What? Yeah. Box, flow, flow, flow. Okay. There's also the another reason I didn't go for it, aside from the copywriting issue, was this song is 5 minutes long. I don't know if y'all paid very strong attention to the debut video I did, but I trimmed Sonic Spark down, which if you go listen to the actual song, The Beach by Sonic Spark, I trimmed Sonic Spark's video down, or song down by a lot. To like 2 minutes. I think it's like 3.5 minutes normally. But just being upfront here, I couldn't find enough. Like, I was struggling to animate the part that I did have. And like to get that part done. And I was just like, I just have to pick and choose my battles here. And I'm gonna have to make something shorter, or else it's gonna take me an actual week to make. Because I knew I only had a couple, like I had like a day or two to make the video. So I was like, okay, I'll just make what I can. As my goal, and part of the reason I pushed myself so hard with the re-debut and trying to get everything ready was I wanted to go live again before the end of November. I refused to let No Nat November fully happen, as funny as that name was, as funny as that joke was. Like, I wanted to go live before the beginning of December. So that is the whole reason I did everything so fast. And like, part of me wishes I had more time. I wish I had the idea earlier and had the gumption to move a little faster on development, but the idea didn't hit me until the last second, so I crunched. So I'm happy with what I have. Don't get me wrong. But had I had more time, I think you guys would have been very about what I would have made. But it just didn't work out that way. Because if I had enough time, what just happened? That was so loud. Sneaky Bandicoot, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, no, if I had more time and I had more money, I guess I could have probably gotten the permissions to use Flux. But there wasn't enough time. getting permissions for something like Flux would have taken me months, and I probably would have had to drop a couple $100 in fees. Not to mention the nightmare it is getting your channel like whitelisted for music stuff like that. Because there's always the chance that you get the permissions to get that music, and then you submit all the correct paperwork, you fill out all the forms you're supposed to, everything goes well, and then YouTube freaking copyright strikes you anyway. So because wires get crossed, they send off the copyright notice to someone who's just like working in the back of an office, who's like their whole job is literally managing copyright claims like that. And they don't know the context, they don't have the paperwork they need, they just see that and just strike the channel. Which, fair.
Did I jump scare you?
Jesus,
Yeah,
my
I bet
headphones
I
were
did.
so loud.
Coward.
What the fuck?
You make me sick.
Ah, now my ears
Your
are ringing.
weakness is pathetic.
Why were my headphones up so loud? Thank you for the jump scare and for the 100 bits, but my ears are ringing. I didn't know my headphones were on fucking max. Oh my god. That didn't scare me, it hurt my ears. No. Fucking hell. Oh, actually, here's a song in question for the video. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. After the siren's done, I'm probably gonna cook some stone. Is this the way to the light? Going to the beach. I'll let you blow my mind. Wow! Oh. Thank you for the wow. What is this? Oricum? Well, whatever it is, it's in my way. What is this useful for? Oh, you can get gold out of it eventually. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel like diving into the create mod right now. Oh, my mind, going to the beach. Going to the beach. I'll let you blow my mind. Gonna be lurking while I work. Okay, have fun. Don't fall in. Have fun wiring. There we go. No, 9, 8. Alrighty. Hoping to hit some iron sooner rather than later so I can replace this pickaxe. And also, I want to make a hammer at some point. Bellas. Oh, my bellas. My bellas. Can't fall in, but I'm on an 18-foot ladder. Then definitely don't fall. Oh my god. How long does this stuff go on for? Oh my god. Oh, well. I wanted it to end, but not that fast. Eh, back up, back up, back up, back up. How far away is that wall? Direction. Direction. Oh, shit. Well, that happened. Where's the nearest water? I'll like walking all the way to the river. I don't have a choice. Okay. I love how I say something about not falling and then I immediately fall. Okay, yeah. I tried changing my controls, but that's why I fell. Because... Oh, wait. That's... Yeah, that's left shift. Okay. Brent. Sneak. Yeah. Okay. Let me reset. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Got my stuff back. Faster. Now. Okay, how far is that? Oh, I need to place some torches. Holy crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I managed to make the wire hugger do a kickflip today. How so? It ripped itself out of the concrete. Oh my god. Oh, I have my head. I'm gonna put my head on my head, so I'm wearing my head on my head. It just makes my head bigger. You ever just wear your own head? Also weighs 60 pounds. I mean, for equipment, that actually doesn't sound like a lot. Unless you forgot a zero, in which case, yeah, that's pretty heavy. Ow. Okay, I pulled 3 iron out of the chest earlier, and I made this bucket with it. And now I have 3 iron. I think I just encountered a glitch. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. Wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. All right. I think it's safe to say I'm past that cave. What was that, orichalcum or zinc? Okay. There it jumped up 8 feet. Oof. How did that happen? Did the wire get too tensioned or something? Because the only thing I can think is the wire got too tensioned, and then it just kept building up pressure till it ripped out of the concrete and jumped up in the air. Yeah, okay. Wee, physics. Can anybody, I got any Minecraft players in here? Can anybody tell me what the new iron level is? Because I can't remember. Like what the optimal iron level is. Because it used to be right here at Y40. And now it's not, because everything has gotten lowered down so much that now diamonds are in the freaking deep dark in the negatives. The pipe broke on the wall and then stock got caught. Yeah. Yep. That actually does sound pretty terrifying. It jumps up 8 feet in the air. 60 pounds is a lot to land on you. Hopefully nobody was under it and got hurt. So right now I just want to dig for iron, but I don't know where to dig to. It only hit my hard hat. Oh god, it fell on you? Oh no. Are you okay? Is that yellow right? Wow. Okay. I can make a nuclear reactor. Cool. You also sent a pic. Yeah, I won't lie. I'd be terrified if that jumped up in the air and hit me. Oops, wrong window. Why do I have that open still? I guess. Feeling the sound is what I know. To the sun, I'll never let it go. I love it, the little thing makes me wanna sing. Oh, dopamine. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Feel it in my brain. Oh, dopamine. See. It's the ore distribution chart. $16 or 232. Interesting. We'll just stick with 16. The joys of jobs that have hazard pay. Yeah. You can keep that one. I'm not it's not that I don't want to do jobs that are dangerous like that. I'd love if I was able to. Because it's on some level it's fun. But at the same time, like, I'm clumsy. And when you're working a hazardous job like that, the correct word isn't clumsy. The correct word is accident prone or liability are usually the ones that pop up more often. So most companies wouldn't want to hire me. And if you're really bad, they don't regard you as liability. They regard you as increased insurance premium. So my favorite is the rare building power up day. Oh, you mean like the first time a building is powered up? See that? Because that's just like a job well done kind of moment. Like you get to see the fruit of your labor. We meet up at the job 10 p.m. Everyone takes a shot and hope the transformer doesn't detonate on first energization. Yeah. I'm clumsy as well. I accidentally cut my finger when chopping onions yesterday. Yeah. Well, that's not clumsy. A lot of people do that. Like, but I lose things that I'm holding in my hand, so I should not be trusted with high power equipment. Suffice to say, I am not the target audience for that that kind of equipment. I want it in me. I wanna. That's why I play games like Minecraft, because, well, I mean, aside from the fact that, you know, I apparently seem to yearn for the mines, um, I don't know. I like it conceptually. I like mining and stuff like that conceptually. I like building stuff like that, but it's not something I'd be able to do in real life. I have the capacity to build nothing bigger than a shed. I mean, we rarely do it. We rarely ever do energized work. Fair, I guess. But this pack doesn't have vein mining, and I'm kind of upset about it. 16. All right. Where does Lapis spawn? 0. Okay. But yeah, no. I lose things that are in my hands. And I often trip because I forget how to walk. And I occasionally have to remember to breathe or blink. So yeah, I am not qualified to do work like that. Also partially why I don't drive a school bus anymore. Just because I literally can't handle it. I would love to still be driving a bus. I actually like that job, but between my anxiety and other factors, it's just, I don't know. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh shit. Diamonds. At least you know where your tongue is in your mouth, for the most part. I've had some days where I didn't. See. I keep forgetting I have my chat over here. To say I don't lose things. I always store things in the exact same place to the point where I was once able to lucid dream because I noticed my shoes were out of place. I want to practice lucid dreaming more. Seems like fun. Everybody does. It seems like they have fun doing it. It's an interesting experience too. Toggling that because I wanted to see in a sec how much is left on this pick. 54. Let me go ahead and have more cooking. Welcome to the end of ever since it's melting back to life. Serve my sentence, nurse me up and watch me die. If it feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Dynasty decapitating, just might see it goes tonight. And if you don't know, now you know. Also, spoiler for anybody watching, you're going to hear this song in one of my videos in the future. There's this and one other song on this playlist. You can have fun figuring out what. One day, this song is going to pop up in my lore. Feels good, tastes good, must be mine. Always get remembered, but you know legends never die. And if you don't know now, you know. Now, the real fun part is going to be figuring out how it's attached. Because, yeah. Anybody who's interested in lore is missing some information. Even some of the closest people that I do share all of my lore stuff with. There are a couple people I tell my lore because I usually ask for like opinions and feedback and whatnot. I don't remember mining that out. Oh, that was when I mined out that iron. That's right. Okay. Oops, I accidentally turned off my shaders. Oh, there's a mine shaft over here. 'Cause I So how do I turn this grid off? There we go. There's a mine shaft over here. I think you guys see like the top end of one here. Why, you got a map? Yeah. There's a mod called Journey Map. If I can find the... Yeah, Journey Map. Yeah, this is modded Minecraft if you haven't picked up yet. It's a chance to get by. We can try everywhere. I am looking for try everywhere. Looking for. Can I mine this yet? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll come back for it. I wish the in-game vanilla maps were on a similar scale. Yeah, the in-game maps are a little limiting, but they do have the perk of if you can get together the item frames and make the maps correctly, you can like put them up on a wall, and once you put them in a item frame, they become like borderless. So you can literally stitch them all together and create like a giant like map of the world you're in. And that does make it a little easier in the long run. But you also don't get stuff like this underground map. So. I've struck gold. Yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm at 0. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to the Y level. I was like, I need to mine down to 0, and then just didn't look. Okay. That doesn't feel right. 4, 3, 12, 11, 10, 9. That wasn't 0. That's 8. Son of a bitch. I knew something felt wrong. I was like, how did I get here so quick? The gold you saw earlier. Oh, that wasn't gold. That was yellow, right? Yeah. It's basically like uranium, I think. They're just I could have just looked at that, huh? Four. This is 3. 2. 1. I can't get 0 from here. Thought I heard fire just a second ago. Okay, now I'm at 0. Morning. Krista. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Wait, there's pyrite? Is that a mod or anything? Pyrite, where did you see pyrite? Yellow, right? Pyrite. Where'd you see pyrite? As the hours pass, I will let you know. I need to expand this playlist, but I don't want to just start dumping songs onto it that don't feel like they fit. Oh, Yellowrite. It's the hell of a name, but yeah, look at the top of the string. It says like up there, or yeah, up at the top. I can't reach there, but yeah, called Yellowrite. There's lead, dirt. Great. Why is there dirt at Y0? This is too deep for dirt. Ask me to mind, no. Yeah. Let's see. Want to know. Also, this song, I think it's called After Dark. Kitty McPancakes and Chocovania did a cover of this song, and it sounds fucking amazing. Like, they did a fantastic job with it. I know they would probably be modest and be like, "Yeah, we did okay." Like, no, they did absolutely great at it. Actually, let me find it so you guys can hear it. Add to queue. I'm gonna turn it a little bit up, or turn it up a little bit so you guys can hear it. This is the community playlist in the background. No, this is my I'll talk about it after the song because I want y'all to hear it. It's so good. We didn't deserve a song this good. I need sticks. As the hours pass, I can let you know that I need you last week, but I don't know. No. You take a drug test? Yeah, that's standard procedure. That makes sense. Lips of eternal bliss, I could want to know. I didn't even know Cocovania could sing like this. I was so shocked when I heard it. As the hours pass, I can let you know that I need to ask me. I don't know. You finish your lips and eternal bliss. I want to know. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Oops. As the hours pass, I can let you know that I need to ask me. No, I'm just glad you're okay. That's fucking terrifying. Did I leave all my coal downstairs? The hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask me. I don't know. Just last time, patient. Are there any blue flowers nearby? And there my escape key again. Yeah, tell me if you happen to see a blue flower anywhere. But wasn't that song good? Like, that cover's so good. I was shocked when it came out. Whole time I'm just sitting there like, hey, yo, what the hell? Where were you hiding this? You just been keeping it in your back pocket as a surprise this whole time? The fuck? This whole flower forest and not a single blue flower. Flower plains, whatever. Oh, it's just field. Thunderstorm? Damn it. Do it all. Just running to pieces. Yes, I do it. Mention and a shorter night in yours. Time to do a favor, and it's been 6 months looking for a blue flower. No, I'm just gonna mine for lapis. I can go fuck around with that. Part of why I dug down here. Because lapis is most common at Y0, so. But as soon as I can find some lapis, I can build these tunnels faster, which means I can mine faster and we can spend less time down here. I've had to for every job. It's an American corporation standard, especially with anything where you're working with heavy machinery, driving, doing any sort of professional job that might involve other people or heavy machinery. I've had to take so many drug tests in my life. Like, there was one time, here's a fun story for you, chat. Yeah, driving forklifts off of 5-foot drops. Yeah, don't do that. Also, have you considered doing crowd control? I have. I should set that up at some point. But I have to figure out what mod packs it'll be compatible with. It's probably compatible with everything. I don't know. But I do intend to set that up at some point. The only reason I haven't is because like I've said, I don't usually want to play Minecraft on stream. I'm playing it today because I panicked. But I never bothered with it because I was just like, I don't really care for Minecraft. But I just kind of wanted to do a chill day. I've had a hectic few days, and tomorrow is going to be hectic too, so. Which, fair warning, chat, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I have another social thing to go to. But I will see you all on Saturday. Maybe. because I have a thing to go into in the evening. So Saturday might be an early stream, or might be an early and short stream. Forklift certified. Oh, fuck. Usually a urine test. Yeah. There's different kinds. The most common is typically a urine test. There's also hair tests for any long-term drug use, but that is typically used for like people who are on probation for drug offenses and that kind of thing. Hair tests aren't usually done by just like for jobs because it's too expensive. It takes too long. Urine test, you can get the test back in like a few hours. I'm certified or certifiable. Can't remember which. Give me lapis, damn it. Anyway. Tell them I said hi. Oh, okay. Those are like Fred said hi. Who the fuck is Fred? I don't know. Guy in my chat that likes to bully me. Your chat? Oh, yeah, I'm a streamer. I play a cartoon woman on the internet. It's actually I play a demon. What? Yeah, I'm like a galactic dream demon. A galaxy a galactic a what? Like, yeah, I'm a demon. I eat people's dreams. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah, it's like a character, like acting, right? It's acting. They're like, oh, so you're doing like a show, like you're a voice actor for a show. I'm like, no, I you know, like YouTube videos. I do like YouTube videos, but live. You can do YouTube videos live? Yeah, I guess. But it's not like a YouTube video. I just stream and I talk to people. I play games, and do interesting little shows, but yeah, I did live on my cooldown here. Like, yeah, I just do it as a little character. I'm a demon. But why would you want to be a demon? I don't know. It was a Thursday. Don't ask. You like a strip of Nat's hair for testing? No. Is that how your haircut came about? No. That happened because I got a haircut. I had found this planet where these strangely, the population was very similar to what you humans have, but the they had very different technology for hair cutting, and I think my hair is stuck like this. It has not grown in several hundred years. I think they had some technology that allowed my hairstyle to be permanent. I didn't know that going in. And they did look at me funny when I asked how long I would have to come back, or how long until I come back for the next haircut. They just kind of looked at me funny, so I left. Now I'm kind of realizing that was probably why they were looking at me funny, because why would I need to come back? My hair's like this forever. Now I also don't remember where that planet was, so now I can't get back and get them to undo it. So it's just kind of stuck like this. Like, I guess it could be worse, right? I could have a worse haircut. See. Dreams? Demons? What are these words coming out of your mouth? Yeah, I just eat dreams. It doesn't hurt. I don't eat the dreams themselves. That's actually a misconception. Most dreams produce a kind of energy off of them, and I feed off of that. I don't take people's dreams. That's bad, you know? Venom, 17 inches of. What are we talking about? Or 19 inches. What was it? Was it 19 or 17? Tell the truth. Let it go. I was like, well, how'd you become a demon? I'd be like, well, there was this, used to work for this guy who, I don't know, kind of stuck up, kept to himself all the time. And then one day, this one woman went and pissed him off. And he threw all of us into a different dimension. And I didn't have a form before. I literally just gotten a form for the first time because, you know, formless entity, blah, 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 you know the drill. And then somebody decided to open their mouth. I was having a good time, right? But somebody decided to go open their mouths, and a bunch of us, which I didn't agree with her, right? I didn't agree with her. Like, I think we could have left well enough alone, because I'm fine just living my life, right? I'm not here to get into why are you doing this? What is this? What's the meaning of things? I just want to live my life, right? That's how I was. And then she fucked everything up. We all got slung into a different dimension full of fire. And yeah, I got turned into a demon. And then that didn't end. Thought that'd be the end of it. It's just like, okay, I'll just get used to this. Like change of pace, but whatever. And then the next thing I know, I'm on trial. Which trial is a strong word. Ooh, lapis. Trial is a strong word. And next thing I know, my pickaxe ran out right before the lapis. Next thing I know, I'm being slung out into space and told not to come back to Earth. Don't come back to this realm. Don't come back to the Underrealm. Stay the hell away. And I'm like, I don't even know what I did. I didn't do anything wrong. I still hold that to this day. I did not do anything wrong. So I had to spend roughly, apparently, based on what I've seen, since I got back here, I think I've been gone for about 2,500 years, give or take. And as part of my so-called punishment, I mean, torture is the best word, but as part of my quote-unquote punishment, I had to forget how to get back to these realms. And I was just left wandering through the galaxy for 2,500 years, and I don't know, I just remembered again. Fell asleep for a while, and when I woke up, remembered everything. So I came back. And now I'm just living my life, because I do the streaming thing. Streaming's fun. I get to just talk to people, get access to people in their dreams. It's fun, right? That's all I want out of life. I just want to do some fun stuff. And some people don't get that. They get all hoity-toity about shit. Too cute is a crime. I didn't have anything to do with that. And of course, I'd love to find out why that happened to me. I'd love to get some answers, but apparently that's all gone now. The whole structure I lived in the first place is all gone up in smoke. And now I have absolutely nobody I can ask. Nobody is responding. Yeah. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm back. I'm back. I can do whatever I want. I'm not floating off into space anymore. It's fine. Like Bort. Like all I want to do, like I said, live my life. I'm not here to get famous. I just want to float around, have fun, be a little hedonistic every now and then. Who cares? Who cares? You know? I think the only people that care are stuck up. Like, who cares what you do?
Hello there.
Hello.
Patagio wants you to sit up.
No.
Patagio has demanded that you drink something.
No. Wearing clothes? Cringe. Yeah, according to a lot of VTubers, yeah. I've already spoken on this earlier. I don't want to get into it again, but yeah. I think the whole drama is stupid. Now. Can't wait for Nat to play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I didn't like. I was glad that Zup posted that fan art, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, Zuplan did a fantastic piece of fan art of me. I loved it. You should absolutely go look at it. But run. I can't see anything. Where's my bed? Where's my bed? Why is it so dark out here? Ow. I don't have anything to drink right now, so I'll eat later. I'll drink later. I just can't right now. You stay the hell away from my setup. That's fine. Whatever. Don't touch my fucking bed again. Ow. But yeah, yeah, go look at my Twitter, exclamation mark Twitter if you don't have it, which follow me on there. Because if I hit 250 followers on Twitter, I will post the Senzawa copy pasta rap. And oh, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. But I know if I make that, you guys are gonna lord it over me for fucking ever, so enjoy. I'm back. Take me heaven. I need two more. You, I need you here with me forever. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. It's prom night. Wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. Why would you do that to me? But yeah, before the fan art, which thankfully the fan art started getting more attention, and I didn't have to worry about it as much. But I was worried that that thirst tweet had taken off, and it kind of did. I just hate that got attention because shit. Is there a compressing block? Yes, there is. Let's compress some of this. Wait, I can't compress deep slate. No. Fuck. Okay, fine. I probably can't compress that either. Oh well. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's the night. Wanna hold you close like it's the very first time. La 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 la, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's the night. Me mind are all torn to shreds. Y'all just can't see it. Did you add the head flattening? No, not yet. I have to redo some stuff on Vignon, so it's going to be a while before I add any new redeems. I'm surprised someone has just re-rigged themselves to be green screening the parts in question, like Bust is completely invisible. That's possible. Oh, okay. I was going to bring up something, chat, and I don't remember what it was. Also, my model's starting to lag again. Hurry up. Come on. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I made a tweet saying that Asterion has, or the existence of Asterion has proven to me that I might have a slight attraction to red flags. And I almost didn't post it. And I even kind of reflected that in the tweet because I was just like, maybe this should stay in the drafts. And then I just posted it. And also the joke is I already knew I was attracted to red flags. Invisible girl tuber just to show up on stream with no model and say no close stream. Yeah, no, people have already done that. But yeah, it how do I say this without incriminating myself? A little difficult. Asterion is an asshole. Let's just get that out of the way. Asterion is an asshole. With the other tweet, the one you deleted, we saw the drunk post. Yeah, I didn't really delete it because I was ashamed of it. Which I know you were like, oh, if we could still see it. And I'm like, no, I just deleted it because nobody responded to it. So I was like, whatever. Because I just wanted to clean up my timeline a little bit. Which I'll do stuff like that too, where I'll delete like live tweets, like going live tweets. Sometimes I'll just delete tweets if they're not popping off. And nobody, like 3 people liked it. No one said anything. So I just went, whatever. Wrong audience. My audience doesn't care about that. And like I was fucking clean sober by the time like I had gotten around to that point. So I was just like, it kind of defeats the purpose. I was asleep. Huh? But you saw the tweet. You saw that the tweet was deleted, so you could have responded to it. What did I just see move? I don't know. I just figured overall, oh, it was a cow up there. I just figured overall, probably asking the wrong audience. That works for people like Roy or Vil or whatnot, but not me. Nobody asked for that kind of thing. You'll fall asleep. Where do we go? Listen. Counterpoint, I only glanced at Twitter, but I only ever had hot buzz. I saw the notification when I opened it. It said tweet no longer exists. Okay. Well, you posted the message in Discord like 2 minutes after I deleted it. It was right after. So you just barely missed it. Also, you just use bones to make flowers. Oh, to look for like blue flowers. I don't think the blue flowers will spawn with bone meal. Because bone meal only spawns a few flowers. I mean, I could. But in the meantime, while ads are running, I'm actually going to take a break real quick. While Pat Bradshaw is having a mental breakdown over the fact that he just barely missed that tweet. I want to take a quick break because I got to use restroom. I got to get some stuff to drink because you guys keep redeeming hydrate. I don't have anything to drink. I haven't drank a single thing this whole stream. So I'm going to go figure that out. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Might be a little longer. I'll be back in about 10. I just have to use the restroom and find drinks and whatnot. So also I have a mountain of DMs that need to be responded to because people keep DMing me. Yeah. Everybody behave. I don't know why I asked that. You guys never do. Sorry, that took a little longer than intended. See. Oh no, it was about 10 minutes. 10, 11. Don't flood my DMs, please. I have to go through as it is. Yeah, it's last I will let you know that I need to ask. I don't know. Okay, how many do you need? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. That'll do. Oh, I forgot I could have made a temporary blueprint. I just went through all that for nothing. Whatever. You're going to use bone meal to see if it spawns a flower. I don't think it will. But at the very least, I want to get this done. Now I can mine a little faster. The chink one. What is
Pat
that?
Parrot Stew has demanded that you drink something.
Okay, hold on. There. I promise it'll make sense as to why I'm doing this. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to ask. So I don't know. Is that right? That one will go there. That one. Yeah, on the right pattern. Okay. And that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I guess I have yellow right now. That was as far as I dug down. Okay. Now remove cooldown so we can empty your drink and make bathroom breaks every 30 minutes. Yeah, but you guys would get bored if I had to take a break every 30 minutes. And also, I have to go to the bathroom enough as it is. I need more than that. There we go. Please don't flood my DMs. Damn it. There it goes, yeah. I just realized the VOD's not going to have this music on it, so you're just going to hear me occasionally singing these songs quietly to myself. Just with no backing. There we go. My Minecraft froze. Oh, it just froze again. Why is it freezing? It just couldn't handle placing stairs, I guess. Why are you freezing so much? I have shaders off right now. Is it my whole computer freezing? Let me watch my model next time it happens. That was too short. Hold on. Oh, that explains why I couldn't go up. Era. There you go.
Pad Parrot Stew wants you to sit up.
No. Why can't I go up? Oh. I haven't done this one yet. I just want to know why it's throwing a conniption fit every time I place down a stair. Oh shit. Further back, further back, further back. I need to get rid of that block so it can't stand up on it and shoot me. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's my... It could be the lighting. It's trying to recalculate the lighting every single time from the torch I'm holding. I think that might be the case. But now it's not freezing up like it was. Come on. Nope. Time for that. There's a zombie on me. Whoops. Ores. Stone. Back to ores. Miscellaneous and food. I don't remember how to repair that. I think I have to have that wheel thing. Let me pull some cobblestone back out. Does anybody remember what that's called? Like is it a smithing wheel? Or a smithing table? Maybe the smithing table. What do I need for that? More than I have. Okay. Well, one more string and I can make a bow. All right. Try the smithing table. I don't have any iron now. Fuck. All right. Back underground. I DM'd Nat my funny axe yesterday. Yeah, you did. Like, I guess that works.
Fred Wonder 42 has demanded that you drink something.
Y'all gotta chill the fuck out. It's like I'm not thirsty. Okay. I'll maybe go to the bathroom again. I'm just gonna end stream for the day. I don't want to keep having to run back to the bathroom and going on breaks because I try to limit how many times I go to BRB while I'm on stream. And I also get the feeling that my next time in the bathroom is going to be a lot longer. So that's part of why I would have to end, because that's just too long to stay away. Thirst is the first stage of dehydration. Great. I'm not thirsty, so I must be well hydrated by your logic. Imagine wearing clothes on Twitch. Yeah, that's crazy. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Me to find me to the beach. Oh, wow. I ran right past where I needed to go. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm doing good. That's good. Did you get plenty of sleep last night? Also, I'm hoping all the talking helped. I'm pretty good at boring people to sleep, so. Oh, hello, cave. Oh, nothing interesting. Okay. No, he didn't bore me. Okay, I know I'm boring. Chad, am I boring? Yeah, see, chat's Cat finds me so boring they didn't even answer my question. See, I'm boring. I'm trying to tell you. It's okay. I know I am. Oop, another cave? Let's light this one up just in case. Oop, I didn't want to put one there. And there we go. Now, for good measure. But I'm glad you got some sleep, though. No, you're an ad. It says they're right in the streaming thingy. Fair enough. Oh, I'm digging into a whole ass cavern. Let me stop doing that. I'll just dig down one level for a little bit. Let's see. Is there anything to worry about here? Oh, I'm gonna have to do way more than one level. Oh, fuck. Ah, you go away. Uh, oh, hold on. There we go. Now I keep track of things on me. There's a zombie coming at me. I don't have an axe right now. I'm dumb and I forgot to make one. I remember I had this one mod that had like a torch launcher that you could like, you just fire torches at long distances so you could light up things really far away from you. I kind of wish I had that again. Oh, I'm about to get hit by a zombie again. Damn it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fuck off. I'm gonna have to turn a different direction. Keep mining. Also, I think base crowd control would work in most mods. Okay. Like, I kind of figured, yeah, thank you for bringing me back to that. I was talking about that earlier. I wanted to do crowd control for a special stream, like a special world, not just like my main one to play around with. Because I'll be honest, after stream ends, like later tonight or just off stream, I might continue playing this pack. Like, because I don't want y'all to see every second I spend in this little world, because it's just kind of boring long term. You're seeing the initial mining, so you're getting to watch me like build up to where I need to be. But like long term, this kind of content is a little dull. So I'll probably do a lot of stuff off stream. Probably the next stream I do with this pack will be me like building my house, or I might do that tonight. I've got about an hour left. Faster, a little bit of energy. A test stream with it would be beneficial, yeah. But I would do crowd control with like a challenge, because I don't want to just turn on crowd control for the sake of turning it on, because that's boring in my opinion. because it's like you would get a little bit of excitement out of it. You would get to like set some stuff off, and, be like, and then you get bored after about 10 seconds. But if I'm actually trying to aim to do something, like I'm trying to survive some challenge or do some challenge or something, and you guys are like trying to do things to sabotage that, that's a lot more fun. And I feel like that would be a lot more engaging. So like, I don't want to just I don't want to do things for the sake of doing things. There's plenty of streamers doing that. You can go watch them. I want to do when I do things, I want to do something interesting with them. I want to do something creative, because if I'm just doing the same thing as every other streamer, then what's the point in watching me? Nah, it's me. When do I get bored with minor annoyances? This is true. But I don't want to just do it for you. Like, I know you would be perfectly fine fucking with me at every turn with just the most minor things, but that's not everybody. I want everybody to have a good time. I feel like everybody would like be a reason to participate. So yeah, I have to come up with something that I come up with a challenge that everyone would like. That's part of why I haven't been playing Minecraft as much. Is like normally I just don't want to do this, right? When I want to play Minecraft, I want to do something interesting with it, because otherwise I'm literally just streaming for streaming's sake. And like, I know for some people that's engaging. For me, it's not at all engaging. And like, you guys will be able to tell when I'm not into what I'm doing. It bleeds through. Maybe a poll in the server for a goal. Like, what do you mean? Oh, to like what the challenge should be? I've got plenty of challenge ideas. I mean, there's always the oldie but goodie of the surviving for 2 weeks in a certain biome, or I have to build something in a certain amount of time. There's plenty of things I could do for a challenge. Just I gotta go do them. All night with you. I don't know. I feel like if I'm not engaged in something, you guys can tell and you will not be interested in watching it. I think that applies to any streamer, because if a streamer's doing something they do not give two fucks about, why would you watch them? You can make it a once a month challenge day. Yeah, that's possible. It's like right now, this is admittedly kind of a dull point in my streaming, because I'm trying to recenter myself and get myself back into the groove of doing this again. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to expand this chest. But yeah, I do plan on doing some stuff. I have plenty of content planned, but right now I'm just trying to get back in the swing of streaming again. Okay, it was not the smithing table. What's that other thing called? Maybe I can look in here. Is that it's not an anvil? How do I? What is okay? Somebody has to know this. What is the name of the? It looks like a grinding wheel. It's like a vanilla item, but it looks like a grinding wheel on like with 2 legs. Stone cutter? Oh. No. That's yeah, I know what that is. That's there we go. Grindstone. Hot damn. I've been trying to find that. Hey, okay. What do I need? Wooden sticks. Okay. Okay, I'm missing something. Stone. Stone slab. Wait, what kind? Stone slab. Well, it's a good thing I cooked up a bunch of stone earlier. What was that item? Food prep table. Okay. Okay. How do I repair this? There's a way to repair this. I can't remember how to do it. Is it just an anvil? I don't have enough iron for an anvil. I need 31. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Only have 36 hits. 9, 18, 27. I can only use this 4 more times before it runs out. I wonder if I can shunt up the durability on this. Now I need an anvil for that too. Fuck. Maybe? No. No. Shit. I guess I'll just build a stone one for now. No, I need actual stone. I'm dumb. Like this. Give me a tongue. New friend. And there we go. And this. This time. New friend. I'm gonna end me. Okay, no stone doesn't work. Okay, stone works. I'll just use a stone one for now to find some more iron. When do you care for me? Where will you fall asleep? Where do we go? But yeah, I will think of something, right? Like, I don't want to just be like, no, I'm not doing this. Like, I want to. Is the iron level? It is, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to just be like, no, I'm not doing this. Fuck you. Like, I will do it. I just, for my own sanity, I have to come up with some way to do it that will tickle my brain. Because otherwise, I will just come on stream and be like, yeah, all right, today we're doing the crowd control thing. Fucking go hog wild, whatever. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys. We have, I've thought about doing the, like, Minecraft challenge stuff. I've thought about doing, I'm working on a replacement for 48 questions, and I'm actually, can I reveal this? why not? I'm actually working on 2 replacements for 48 questions. 48 questions is going to be split into 2 different shows. I had initially had the idea, I was going to steal my mod's idea actually, to just cut 48 questions in half. But that seems like it's not quite the solution, because I've thought about it and like, yeah, I could just cut the questions in half, but it still feels clunky, right? It doesn't fix the format, which was my problem with it. The format itself was clunky to me. So I'm trying to come up with ideas of how I can fix the format. And I think I'm onto something. Just going to take me some time. I'm also working on something of a talk show. I don't want to talk about it too much right now and get you guys' hopes up, because it's still like very early in development on what I want to do with it. Because again, it is one of those things. Oh, I have so much more iron. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. I wanted to cook something. Or no, I wanted to craft something. That's what it was. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, I need an anvil for that too. Fuck me. 24 inquiries. Nah, it's not going to be anything simple like that. I don't know. I want to do something like, the format was nice and all. And I think in someone else's hands, they could do a lot with 48 questions. Like, they could do so well with it. It didn't fit me. For me, it was whatever. And I think that's the problem with it, is you could literally swap me out for somebody else and the show won't get worse. It would be very hard to fuck up 48 questions. It is scripted to the teeth. It's so formulaic. It would not be hard. Literally any one of you watching could literally pick, like, I could send you the script for 48 questions, send you my notes for it, and you could continue doing the show the exact way I did. And I just want to do something a little different. And I mean, this very well could be a situation of like, Nat, you're not happy with anything you do. Like, yeah, fair enough. But I don't know. A repair kit. Maybe I don't need an anvil, because I don't remember using an anvil on these. What was confusing me? Thanks, game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember these. Okay. I need a diamond for that. Fuck that. Template board, gravel. I need gravel. I need flint. Also, I don't need this anymore. And there's 1 flint, and I need 5, I think it said. Can I craft flint? No. You ever answer if you've listened to Mitch Murder before? I don't remember being asked that. I also don't know what that is, so probably not. Because I have no clue what that is. So I'm gonna go with no. It was actually funny. When I went to the social event that I went to last week, and the same one I'm going to tomorrow. It was like completely unrelated, but I was talking to this person and they were just like, yeah, like I was just like, we were talking about like audio dramas and stuff. And, which was so off topic from the event. I was just like, I've wanted to like, for reasons, cause they don't know what I do for a living. I've intentionally kept that hidden. But we were talking about audio dramas, and one of them was like, have you ever listened to the Magnus Archives? I did not need that much flint. I'm gonna fucking throw myself in lava. What is reloading R? I need to take that off. Because I hit R for all kinds of stuff. ER. Actually, no. Name. Actually, I don't want to reload my shaders, so we'll just take that out. A little way to fix other people's issues. Now I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, they brought up like, oh my, like they were like, have you ever watched or listened to Magnus Archives? I was like, I've heard of it. And I only know like one thing from it, but I've never listened to it. And they're like, well, what the fuck? You need to watch it. I was like, or you need to listen to it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I guess at some point I'm going to listen to Magnus Archives, which if you don't know what that is, it's like a horror drama podcast thing. There we go. But yeah, it's just, it's an interesting series. And if you are on TikTok, you've probably heard a bit of Magnus Archives. They're like, why do you sound like that? Or like, what are you supposed to sound like? And she's just like, I'm not supposed to sound like anything. I'm plastic. I don't even have my own voice box. I had to borrow this one. Don't turn on the light. Turn on the lights. Like, oh, what the fuck? But like it's this like creepy anthology story podcast, and I want to watch it or listen to it at some point. Al Digital. I see what you were going for there. Looking for. Inventory's about full. I gotta go press stone. Oh, another dead end. Plenty of iron, though. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. Now that I have this hammer, I'm going to go make a pick with the same system. It'll also be magnetic. I should light this up before I get swarmed by monsters. Iron. Oh, okay. As the hours pass. Yeah, yeah, it was just so interesting to hear somebody start talking about something like just out of nowhere. Like it had nothing to do with anything we were talking about. They were just something like, "Have you ever watched Madness Archives or listened to it?" And I'm like, no. That wasn't on my bingo card to talk about today. Okay. As the hours pass, I will let you know that I need to let some. I don't know. Let's move that here. Knock out this wall for the next one. Actually, and that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like CrossFit people? What do you mean? What, the like CrossFit people just bring up CrossFit out of nowhere? Is that what you're talking about? Oop, ads. I wonder. Light placer. Oh, there's a torch launcher. How do I make that? That's a lot of shit I don't have. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna have to go to the nether to get you. I don't want to go to the nether yet. Oh, neat. I didn't know this had light level. The light level thingy. Yeah, what do you mean by CrossFit people? Okay, why do you, what is this? Okay. Okay, yeah, bring people that bring stuff up out of nowhere. Yeah. Hey chat, how do you know if someone's autistic? Um Well, they won't tell you. You just have to figure it out for yourself and try to gauge all of their awkward shuffling around, and they'll just hope you get it at some point. Please don't cancel me. They like trains. Not all autistic people like trains. So welcome back from the ads. Nat, do you know, or chat, do you know that Nat is cute? I'm not. That is a lie. Oh, never mind. That was just the ad snoozing thing that went away. I thought we had ads already. Yeah, no, that me being cute is a lie told to you by the government to um to I don't know why they're doing it, but it's the government. Like, I mean, just stop and think about it. The birds are on to Nat. Oh no. Won't feel some flow. Won't feel down now. Yeah, flow. Yeah. I can probably compress andesite, right? Let's find out. Yeah. Oh. Right. What do you take me for, an idiot? Everyone knows the government isn't real. I wish. The visual glitch. Please tell me I can compress this. Oh, bitch. All right. Don't need flint. Don't need that. I need to cook this. Hello? Go in. I'm glad you guys are liking the music. I need another lapis. Pickaxe blueprint. How did I just know the recipe to that? Is that how you do it? No, it's not. Okay, it just happened to work out that way. That's funny. Yeah. I'll start using that after this runs out. Or actually, you know what? I'll keep this as a spare and have that one. And then let me fill this back up. Oh, it's so much shit. Okay. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I'm about out of time. I said I was going to build a house. Thank you for the hunt. How do I build the temporaries? That one.
Fred Wonder 42 has demanded that you drink something.
No. Okay, fine. Oh, I didn't see her redeem that. Hi, bird. How are you? Oh god, the birds really are on to me, aren't they? Axe. And and now I have an iron axe as well. Neato tamale. I should sleep. I can't sleep yet. Come on. But yeah, welcome in. A reminder, everybody, if you are not following me on Twitter, !Twitter, please go follow me on there. And if I get 250 followers before the end of the year, I will post a cover of the really cringy Senzawa copy pasta rap. It's good stuff. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up just look up that Senzawa copy pasta rap. There'll be two videos. There's one that says I turned a cringe copy pasta into a rap, and then one that says I turned another cringe copy pasta into a rap, or I turned one into one again. Look for the first one and just listen to it. And after about 5 seconds into the song, you will realize, oh God, this is awful. I'm absolutely making Nat do this. So, because I know you, I know all of you. You're all fucking gremlins like me. And I'm absolutely suffering the consequences. Can you give an example how it goes? No, I gotta hit 250 followers on Twitter first. You're not gonna get me to do it that easily. But it is the worst, like, ooh shit. It's so cringe. It's cringe on purpose, but it's still cringe regardless. It will be torture to post it. and I will never live it down. So I feel like that's all you really need to know. Is that I will regret it. And one day my kids will look at it and, oh wait, I'm not having any kids. Someone will look at it and go, what the fuck? And they'll just be like, fucking, this is why I don't like furries. Someone else will be like, Natalie wasn't a furry. It's just like, well, still blame furries. Remember that time Natalie just fucking zoned out and started talking about something and no one knew what the fuck she was talking about? You're gonna have to narrow that way down. Because that happened every 10 minutes. I will save it so you can't delete it permanently. No, I won't delete it. It's not going to be something that I'll post for like 2 days and then delete. It will be up forever. Like, you know, I will accept the accusations of cringe that will come my way afterwards. It's fine. I know what I've signed up for. I kind of hate that people convinced me to drop the count because it was 500. I was requiring 500 followers. And then people were like, that's too high. You got to lower it. And I was like, well, I really don't want to do this rap. And they were like, well, you still need to lower it. Y'all remember when Nat just went off and started blaming furries? Once you listen to the song, you'll understand why. There's like furry references in it. Like, and also I blame the furries for a lot. Actually, you hear the song in the background right now? You hear the song that's playing in the background of this very second? Furries. Furries have invaded pop culture and created everything in Yo and Love. I'm also pretty sure some of the most powerful people in the world are furries, because furries have a lot of capital, like a lot of fucking capital. And they got to be getting it from somewhere. So either they're all oil barons, or they're politicians, which we've already had proof that one politician was a furry. Or the other option, which is furries just have a really fucking short shelf life because they're not eating. And all of those are equally possible. Because it's like, yeah, I managed to custom make this full fursuit. No, it's like, it's even got like actuated mouth and everything, so it moves when I talk. I'm like, that's cool. When was the last time you ate? And they'll be like, July. And they'll be like, it's November. And they're like, oh, 2009. And I'm like, go fucking eat. How are you alive? I'm hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. Like, what do you do when you haven't eaten? I go to the hospital. They feed me there. Isn't that expensive? I'm so far in debt, I will never get out of it. It's also December. I was doing an example. Bastard. Okay. What else do I want to do? Farm should just harvest this. Thank you. Okay. Got plenty of wood now. I just replanted all the trees. So should be good for the moment. And to be fair, a lot of the mechanisms can be 3D printed. Don't ask how many people want me to 3D print want me to print them. Oh, it's at least 2. Come on, shoot faster. Yeah, it's probably at least a few. Which I want to make it clear, I have nothing against furries. I'm just jealous of the sheer cash flow that they have. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, just fucking drop 12K for this thing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, I just noticed this campsite over here. But not enough digits. True. They just... Please don't be a mimic. Okay, cool. X marks the spot. Open your first instance per player loot chest and gain your reward. Why does this... It gave me that message like it was a loot chest. Or, sorry, at loot. So this has looter. It's just not showing me the loot chest design. What happens if I break this? Is it going to yell at me? It's yellow. Okay. So I didn't know I had loot chest in this. Or looter. But because usually the loot chests have a special texture, but it's not showing it to me. They just look like regular chests. That's crazy. It's over here. Oh. What is the point of this? Oh, there's a whole ass villager in here. What the hell? Hi. You're a Nimwit. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Are unemployed now. They stopped calling them Nimwits. Where's my house? Oh, it is that way. I never cooked up this catfish steaks, did I? More than 30. That's at least 2. I'm not wrong. Yeah, I didn't cook them up yet.
Fred Wonder 42 has demanded that you drink something.
You have to chill. Been 10 minutes. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Feel like all night. Wanna hold you close like first time. Okay. I've got plenty of food. I'm actually going to put those back, though. I just realized I'm framed by a piece of fish. I mean, I'm just doing the hydrate whenever I finish a bottle of water. You gonna piss yourself. There we go. I just realized my computer's running slow again. Hurry up. Catch up. Catch up. What are you hung up on? Turn my head left, turn my head right. Turn my head left, turn my head right. Yeah. I need to turn off these shaders. That's a little better. Probably help if I close Chrome too. That did not help at all. Feeling in my body, I feel it in my soul. Set the fire again. It's just loads. Something doesn't mean insane. In my brain, I'm on top of me. Dopamine. How do I want to do my house? Thinking. Yeah. Oops. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, I just did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're gonna cheat a little bit here. Not really cheating, it's part of the mod pack, but you'll see what I mean. Where is it? Why is it not? Oh, it's because of my torch. Got it. There we go. There we go. That's the base platform for my house. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Build one more out. Let's see. Trick is if you drink a lot of water often, it doesn't give you the urge to pee as often because your body will actually use the water. Then again, I drink average 3 gallons a day. Yeah, you can actually drink too much water. Fun fact, I learned that the hard way in Vegas. Because I came home and I had gained 20 pounds. Thankfully, all that weight shed off pretty fucking fast after I I'm gonna need more than that. After I stopped drinking water after I got back home, and all the pounds shed off really quickly. Uh, Need more logs. Should be enough logs. We'll do 4. Whoops. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, no. Ran out of wood. Still out of wood. Hmm. Great. I forgot about that. Sounds more like a medication making you retain water than just the water doing it. No, I drink I don't drink more than like a gallon a day. Like I do about the 6 to 8 cups, but when I was in Vegas it was so dry um that I was chugging multiple gallons of water per day. And when you do that every day for a week, when you never do that, your body doesn't really process that correctly, so it just holds on to it. But again, after I got back, I had lost weight technically, but it took 3 days for the water, like I lost like 25 pounds in the span of 3 days just because the water weight fell off. Um, I'm gonna break that one into wood. Huh. And there we go. Here's the next doorway. And chat, you can find out why I just punched a hole in the wall next time I play Minecraft, because it's about time for the end of stream. Let me save and close this. Come on. There we go. And close it. Yay. But yeah, I hope y'all are okay with Minecraft. Like I said, it wasn't the stream I promised, but it was something. I am still working on the VTubers explanation thing. Which by the way, for anybody coming in late, originally today I'll just give a quick explanation. Originally today I was supposed to be doing an edgy stream because I know there are quite a few of you in my audience who don't know a lot about VTubers. You either know nothing about VTubers or you know like the basics, but you don't know about the culture of it. And that was part of what I wanted to do. I was going to do like a 3-part series where I talk about the past, present, and future of VTubing, and just kind of give you the quick catch up. However, the project has ballooned way bigger than I thought it would, and I need more time to work on it. So yeah, you will see it in the near future, just not today. So instead of doing my, VTuber educational stream today, I decided to play Minecraft. I feel like Nat's calling me out. It's not just you. There's several people in this community, including 2 of my mods who have probably, like, I think had barely ever seen VTubers before me. Or like had just like a very basic understanding. So, and prior I did have a 3rd mod, who had also had never encountered VTubers before in his life. He's not around anymore, but like I had so many people in my audience that knew nothing. I was just like, I want to put something together for the people who are, who have audience members like myself, that they're carried over from other projects, or they're streamers that decided to become a VTuber, but their prior audience is like, what the flying fuck is a VTuber? So it's just a quick, like a nice little informational project that you can just show off, and I will allow reacting on it. Like I will put in, like, I'm probably going to make it into videos instead of doing it on stream. But I'm going to post it to YouTube, let people react to them, show them on their streams. It'll just be an easy thing for people to be like, hey, watch this. This is a VTuber. This is what VTubers are about. So yeah, that's the goal. That's what I want to create, is I want to create something for my audience and for other people as well. Something informational. And I'm also realizing, while this project has spiraled into a bigger scope than I thought, which not my fault in this case, it is just, it hasn't spiraled in scope. The problem was my scope was too small to begin with. I thought I could just quickly go over it, and that is not the case. There's so much more involved that I'm realizing that I just kind of understood intrinsically. And I've actually gone through and I've done test runs where I try to explain my knowledge of VTubers to other people, and things that seem patently obvious to me are confusing for other people. I'm realizing, oh, right, I'm at the bottom of the rabbit hole. So, of course, there's some things I'm not going to get. So yeah, I'm gonna change things up and try to explain it from the base. Because even like trying to explain basic things like terminology, it's like, oh yeah, this is the term from idol culture. Idol what? Uh-oh. So I have to explain what Japanese idol culture is, because it's very important to like the genesis of VTubers. I want to talk about the history, the technology, that kind of thing. And the past, present, and future labels are sort of misnomers. They are there entirely to fuck with you. Past is probably the most accurate. Present is sort of going to be about the present, and the future, or yeah, VTuber the future is not going to be about the future at all. Some conversations I've had with Nat start with her saying, do you know? Yeah. There's so many things that I just know intrinsically that so many people don't. So yeah, I've had to refactor a bit of the project, and by a bit of it, I mean 75% of it, to account for that. So yeah, it's probably not going to be done on stream anymore. I'm thinking about just making YouTube videos out of it. We'll just kind of see how that goes. But yeah, thank you for all for coming to stream today. I really appreciate it. I did not expect so much chatter during Minecraft. I kind of figured y'all would go dead silent, but I'm learning something. I'm learning a thing. So yeah, let me find somebody else to raid. I want to raid somebody. I'm feeling it today. Okay. I chat when I can. I appreciate it. No, I mean, usually when I play games, everybody runs. So an interesting thing for me to know. Maybe Minecraft is more enticing than I thought it was. Again, 18-foot ladder. I'm not talking about just you, Fred. You were at work. You were excused, just like Pat Pratchett. Pat Pratchett's in the middle of work right now. I don't expect him to talk so much. Krista is also in the middle of work right now and also having a bit of a rough day. So I understand her not talking so much. Like, I understand. Like, there's a difference between like lurking and just leaving. What I'm not talking about for lurking. It's totally fine. Do what you need to. You're also working, so I wouldn't even blame you for not chatting that much. What I'm saying is some games when I played them, people just fucking left. Not just lurking, they just closed the stream. There were quite a few games where people just closed the stream, went on to another one, watched a YouTube video. I don't know, fucking whatever they wanted to do. I don't know, but they didn't watch me play the games. But there are a few games people do watch me play. And I'm trying to figure out what those are. So yeah, I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not fussing at anybody. I understand. I don't blame a single person for leaving, by the way. I've said this before and I will say it again. I blame nobody for leaving when I play games. I understand it's boring sometimes. I'm not as interactive with the chat. I'm not as talkative. I get it. I totally get it. I know it's on me. I need to be more entertaining during the games. I blame nobody. Like, of course you're gonna get bored when I'm just sitting here doing nothing but walking around in a game or listening to people talk. Like, no shit. Like, it's just I have to figure out what games I can vibe with because I was following a criteria of what would be a good stream game, and I'm realizing there's an extra layer to that I was not considering, and it's the me element. And I have to factor in whether, you know, I'm making that gameplay entertaining. Because you could easily just go on YouTube and watch a silent gameplay and it would probably be better. So I want to find a way to make it entertaining for you guys. So I have to find the games that will do that. So yeah, not blaming you. Don't take offense to that. Please don't. It's not me attacking you. It's not be mad at you. Be mad at me. And realizing I have a lot of growing and a lot of work to do as a content creator to get to the level I need to be. It's a learning sign, if anything. Oh, let me find somebody to raid. Bell doing. Actually, you know what? I think I just saw somebody doing. Speaking of games, actually, I think I found somebody to send you to. This is actually somebody I met at TwitchCon. They are currently they're currently watching or they're currently playing Cursed Halo. Anybody remember Cursed Halo when I was gonna play Cursed Halo? Wasn't that fun? Remember when I was gonna put that mod on Halo and then it just never fucking worked and I never figured out why? And to this day, it still doesn't work, even though Steam swears up and down it's installed and the game swears up and down it's installed, but it just doesn't work. You remember that? That was a lot of fun. Well, somebody has figured out Cursed Halo's multiplayer now. That's great. It still doesn't fucking work. I don't know why. I have followed every troubleshooting guide. I've talked to a few people who actually know a lot about Cursed, like the Halo mods, and they're just like, I don't understand why it doesn't work for you. And I'm like, great, I don't either. It should be working. By all accounts, it should be running, and it just doesn't. So, what way did you launch it? All of them. I have even written custom launch scripts to make sure that the game is launching the way it's supposed to be, and the mod still does not load. I have even tried bypassing the workshop and manually loading the files in. That doesn't work either. Nothing works. My fucking Halo launcher refuses to catch on to it at all. I've even launched it. Like, I haven't launched it. I've launched it with anti-cheat disabled. Like I said, I've written custom launch scripts to make sure that it's launching in that anti-cheat or no anti-cheat mode. Like, it doesn't work. I don't understand why it works. Nobody has been able to figure it out. I gave up on it. Fuck it. It's not just the Cursed Halo mod. It's no mods. No mods work for me. Workshop manually installed, nothing. I load up, I install the mods, and then I see the mod loader thing go off, and then Halo just loads like normal. It is fascinating how poorly it works for me, but anyway, but this person is playing Cursed Halo, so you guys get to watch at least somebody play it. It looks like they're pretty far in the campaign. I think they're in the library right now. But we are going to go raid this person right after someday I will remember. I'll remember to put this in a command, but make sure to copy that raid message. And we're gonna go raid Junior. Nat, stop Fred, please. Natalie helps those who help themselves. Anyway, I gotta go. I will see you guys around. I think Saturday will be my next stream. Timing on Saturday is subject to change because I remembered that I do have something to do in the evening. I have a family thing to go to. So yeah, just be ready for stream time to randomly change. I might drop off a stream early. I might go early. I forgot about my schedule when I was writing the schedule. So yeah, I will see you all later. It's good to see you all. Glad to have you here. And yeah, I look forward to a lot more stuff. There's a lot of stuff coming. But bye-bye.